the event is here. We're going to continue the story. And now first we need to see what the hell I'm doing. Wow, is it the random place manager? What a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah, are you here to have fun, Vivian? No, I'm here to run the final exam that I don't want to fail my classes. I'm helping her with her homework. Me too. Alright. Same here. Helen always manages this thing, so no. And the teacher told us not explain the this clearly. And simply choosing to take the same article as the some bunnies mark our scientific way to an animal and is still alive. During the battle, the teacher said that animals here and choose a way too simple to sketch. Is it so? So she wants something to what did you draw? That's one? An art one? Seriously? Wonderful as I expected out of you. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with my work. But soon I'll answer one work. Also, I wasn't thinking of taking a facial or something. I thought that this place would be crowded with context of a schedule the cat, but I guess too late. Competition has ended. Yeah, that competition is already ended. I played it for a long time. That's a John answer for a job. The shop where they're planning a visit to Beacon with the people. Now, don't get like any kind of troublesome. Don't worry, if they give a draw fish hour, I'll catch one for you. Yeah, let's catch a fish if I have. Wow, Ninja, you can fish? I thought the name and acknowledged board was someone else, but that champion named Weiss is actually you. How cool! You sound more impressed. Well, how about things? Yeah. Manager, is it can you to get fish healing just be safe, please draw two different type of fish. Okay, so we just need the two fish and this will be easy. No problem. It's time to do fishing, guys. Let's get some fish for healing so she can draw. That way she not fail with her homework. I heard that there's easy to fish near. Yes, we get to hang out and we'll share things. I take a picture of the fish from Angel Joe. Then when I go home, don't worry about the fish dying. Okay, by the way, went to grab the meal afterward. Done? Sure. I have to catch two different types of fish. Let's do it. Alright, guys, let's go. Well, it's nice to do fishing today. The event was really super fun. The competition with all anyone my friends, especially the Indians, it was really fun to play this competition together. And this one looks like so good. Like you see, it is really tough. Come on, Weiss. We can do this. Let's catch that big fish for you.
All you've got.
Come here. Come here, fishy, fishy. Finally, I got one. Okay, now for the second one. This will do the job.
Hooked it. Whoa. Looks like we've got a big one.
Sure have an amazing homework for sure.
I've got this.
Come on, Weiss. You can do it. It's so good.
All right.
Come on, faster.
All you've got.
All right. We got one. Oh, that was big. I'm sure she would be happy with it. Alright, let's head back to us for how there she is. Okay, I'm done with the photo when I'm home and then it's taking one day to come out. Thanks if I hadn't wanted to you, I wouldn't have wasted the time here. Happy to help. It's been facing fun. It's a super when I felt it it just really is cuddling. I liked that. When I heard it and the fishing told about the school, I wanted to join. I tried to fishing once I realized I needed to deer there the way the many thing I took a note of what we just had to cut their line. I'm surprised that you messed it with something so complicated. It is easy when they're fishing. No, I don't mind the fishing, but watching you was a pretty fun. You and manage and come over here. Right, you found a call that my house. The lighthouse is fixed and Mr. Mike down and say that we can go up I want to do. You want to do that? I mean it's still too early to eat dinner. Let's go. Since we're here, Mike has let it go hot. Yeah. And last time we come here, Mr. Mike wasn't so them he didn't slept us off saying there was nothing to see. And he doesn't seem that grabs their hands before something good happening to him, perhaps. Indeed, what had happened? I know what is a long story. That's you don't have to tell me then. I'm kidding. You can tell me when the way the responder that can see first. You see, Buzz is so nice. Maybe because I am not shocked too, and I see always feel so much. That's great. Should we take a picture together? Why not? This gotta be good memories. I had this fun with you today. That's so sudden. Don't be in particular. I mean, just in a mood for a photo. Okay? Let's take a photo. Oh wow, look at that. This is really lovely. It's gonna be good memories for sure. Let me see. Good. Alright. It looks like it's time to go to do the mission. I need to get some materials to upgrade to the horror massa. I need a little materials to upgrade him to make him super strong. But let me do the announcement before I go. How is it gonna be today? My usual alright. I'm counting on you. Okay, nice. Now what's next? I know. I need to visit Hugo and get that ticket. Let's see what we have here. I still remember the last missions, and after Hugo and death, and then we'll head to get that sacrifice card, emerge and escape. So for this event, we continue the story with Vivian and the others. And it's still not finished yet. The sacrifice card is still in the hand with Mr. Hartman. We need to get it back. God, I know what we are going to use with it. If he managed to awaken sacrifice again, it would in the city Eridu will see a wild nightmare. So now I got to get a yummy stew. So what's next in need to do? I don't know. me. Music because I went busy. Now get some coffee.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Very insane. Let's get some coffee. That way, I can do a lot of missing and get the nice materials for a harder muscle. I need to upgrade him too.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Okay, it looks like we got everything. I believe we're ready to go. Let me finish here. Okay, done everything from here. Yep. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll start with this one. And here we go. Mission started. Let's have some fun. I don't think so. You may go to touch your right, girl. Catch the ribbon. Nice.
Securing the perimeter.
Or maybe Campbell has ever
Neutralizing.
Cool. Nice.
Elite target confirmed. That's our priority.
Not done yet. Two more to go. Now we're checking town.
I'll do
Nice job. Too easy.
This won't hurt.
A nice parallel like one. One station. It's a mission in no time. Alright. Very done. Good job, everybody. That was a piece of cake. Yay. It looks like we still need to go, so thank the Lord. Yeah, we still need to lower, so we ordered to upgrade him. For this one now, we reached like almost like a 18%. So I still need to lower in order to upgrade him perfectly. Then we should do this mission here. Pick up the nice materials. Oh god. Let's go one more time. I still have a lot of batteries here. I don't think I need to go to change it, but for the later. Let's continue and make it fast. So that we can start about this over here. Amazing! Wow! Now behave out! Watch out!
What's this? Gotcha!
It's perfect!
Just finishing the job.
No liking, that's no liking. Yeah.
Tough luck. What's this? Heads up.
And we're done. Alright, that was a good victory. Then we got some more material. And it seems like we break it everything to hit it. Yeah, we did a lot of damage there. And now everything being fixed. So let's go like that. And you still need more. And gonna need more batteries for this. Hopefully it'll be enough to finish it all for today. I might need his help later, Horror Master. I'll make sure you fully upgrade. Let's go, Extra Honey. big meatball. Alright. Now this time. Alright, Nicole, good job. Lovely combat.
Hey?
Insufficient time, let's go. Faster, faster.
Another chance!
Amazing.
I'll take point.
Nice damage and good.
Get over.
Wow, they're beautiful. It's like having a party. I love party. And finish. Alright, and it looks like we still need more to go. Seriously, this materials need a lot.
Take a deep breath. The
Oh,
spotlight's
I'd like
about to
do
shine.
change it.
Pick me. We fighting?
Looking.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, how
I'll
about the
protect them
soldier
from any
11?
danger. This is the Don't just stand
Then
by.
next,
You
no.
wanted to only the pick the anticipation.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's fire.
Start.
Number 0,
There
Captain
you
of
go,
Silver
Soldier
Squad.
Zero.
It's been a while.
With Master Wedding. Give me call, I'll
Ready
change.
for Hey, don't look down. Leader should be leading the way. What the?
What? Okay, here we go. That was a close one. Up down. Nice damage for the 0. Alright, Collider. This should be a piece of cake for you. Nice
Target
job.
spotted. Wanna recharge?
Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Nice. That's all right,
It's not over yet. Take this.
I agree. Just getting started.
Sitting as ordered. Mind the bolt.
Have a crazy party. I love party so much. Time to dance. Good job.
Fall back.
Alright.
Wait over. Stay focused.
Fighting is over, guys. You're done for it.
You won't back down.
Good job.
Off balance. Hey,
All
you
right,
don't have a permit. Maintain fire.
Beautiful flame.
Flames, obey me.
Wow. I'm glad you get close to me. It's going to finish you.
This is all
There
mine.
you go.
Target confirmed.
I can just on the lightning. I love your flame. He is beautiful. Oh shit, it looks like I'm almost out in batteries for today. Yeah, and looks like I'm not going to finish Hamasa today. It's okay. Yeah, I got a message. The photo I had pointed in the ship that asked us and we need help. Come on, you can do it. I mean, you can make it nice photo. I had a good time today though, and happy Mr. Makedown. And the way it looks like now after they get to your stuff, I got in some kind of trouble. I'm the only one to see this. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I want you to vision next time. Don't try to teach me. I won't learn. Okay, honey. No worries. So you having fun? That's a good for me. And who's is it's ears. Really, are you busy with something? Maybe we can hang out? She was texting me. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? We're running to somebody quickly. That explains because she has been around these days. I think I know why, but I had to explain the waiting. You can come and see now. I was Miss Yao and the Heritage Edition near why the twins out there. Let's go there and meet her. Let's go and see Olive. Oh, yeah, and Bamboo. I know. Don't worry, Mr. Bamboo. I'll fix you. Oh my god. Why you twisted like this? Let's see. It looks like it should be like that. Seriously? Really? Upside down? Yeah. Change it be blue. I right to end like that. Now we need the soul power up. It looks like I need to make it the up. In fact, I think a direction from here. And then, nope. No, that was a mistake. Nah, that doesn't work that way. Oh. This is a little complicated. Come on, make it work. I think in that way. Like this. It's not glowing. Much better. We got it. Oh. Things are happening and I'm looking at is just inside. There isn't that seconds connected but telling them I find your pain was amazing. You're quite skilled. Are you good in Mike and other seal pain? I couldn't be your thing good and so every day would be well, have I never been good in my shop? Let's try think to right if she doesn't have problems to bring you with us. Oh no, there's another one. Don't worry, my little friend, I'll fix you up. I might see. Alright. It should be easy, I think. Don't need more power. Not enough. Let's change it to the other way. Much better. Alright, it looks like now we start to work again and feel better. Unbelievable, don't worry, they want to buy you high, but knocked me out. What? Did someone do this to you? I managed to get something from the fries instead here, and I was going to start fries instead on my own. And then make the business line out they copy the trick on the TV and instruction with the customers. But just now when them staying in another being and polish me and run us, how rude. Wow, that was really rude indeed. We shouldn't do that to you. This should make him pay. What kind of customer is actually this great? We on TV and ice cream is not the one that case customers are pulling it back. it can be for handling over. So every time I fight Abba and fights it is the same as telling them back in the last second over and over. That's why I'm getting cold. And probably defend the next time this business visit is not over. I will stick to the anyone a day. I'll be without my tycoon. Nice nickname. Right? Oh, my baby bullets. Wait, what's going on? I made detection just now. I understand that's not job. I should have. Bring the master. How far do you feel better? Why? So we only know masters have a short time, but I think it's good to teach you, and you don't want it to be upset. If possible, I would like it to be friends with it. Friends to play together, have fun. Please help us find a way to shame Master Snap up. Now right wait here. And execute everything. So it looks like it's time to start the real mission. We need to continue the story. I can't tell she's here. But before that... is that Black Con? Let's see what he's doing. Like copy city news, please. What? Not that right turn city news, please. What? I don't want to handshake either. Please give me city news. No, I'm gonna run back to your head. Please give me city news. Can you understand me? My God, what? You have a problem understanding with this guy? I'm going to have the gifts won't go away. This is weird. In here you are a wolf. You listen to the angry conversation between the Lycon and Owls. You should go and say hi. Yeah, let's go and definitely our help. Oh, hello, I did not expect to see you here. Now, as you can see, I'm trying to get myself a copy of the city news here at HoYoverse. You seem to have a count in the same issue. I see. Looks like you're probably understanding here. I cannot understand you? That's weird. Yeah, he can understand everyone. It seemed to be the case with Shape. Corinne told me she wasn't able to easily communicate with the owl before. But I cannot do the same as I turned I am ashamed of myself. There's no need to feel ashamed while you come. It's okay, looks like there's something weird happening here. Thank you for your permitting. I should have the language hourly is trying my best to reach a lover when there are no longer any barriers in communication between us. Yeah, I believe we can do it, Lycon. Yeah, but with a Lycon about the owl language, he really held himself to high standards. I hope they are there to witness when I master the language. Yeah, I'll be having to figure next time. We can do that. So now, we've done everything here. Alright. So let's go back to the shop. Takamiya. Hi, I'm here to say thank you and I love it and the movies that you recommended. They are truly awesome. Well, that's nice. Happy you like my recommendations. Thanks to you, I'm really getting into movies now. You like that's a movie promoted in the new Eridu. Looks like you discovered the magic of navies, to be honest. And so, it's a blessing a little. Yeah, right, twice. Beyond the magic. Actually, no wonder Envy become obsessed with the movies. Now I get to, she has a pretty good taste. By the way, I'm getting little idea. And they tell me, you see, our line of work connection are everything in the by having a quiet network. Alright, so how about joining forces with you and approach your store and bring in more customers? Maybe it's a good idea. What do you think, Wise? And return and get some small rewards, so what do you say? No, really, rewards from me? Nicole interfered me really often on you. Yeah, I even compared you to Nicole, not the money. And Julie want to have a possibility of your story. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and Nick. Yeah, and Nick, come on, I have a conversation about the behind the video store, and they know the people declined her offer. Oh, that's too bad. Well, it's fine. And looks like it's done. It's time to start our main mission. Vivian sent a message to him and Laura in progress and sacrifice issue. Ah, that's good. I wonder how Vivian been doing. Well, maybe you can go and see her after Hugo passes. Have Vivian and Mike and boats. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Yeah, maybe you can give her a call. Guys, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Sure, why not? Let's go. I've been thinking about her. Let's see how she's doing right now. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. Just rest and wait my news. Alright, Bill, I'm counting on you. So, looks like I'm going to take some risk until she arrives. We originally planned the wedding fun video and then the lesson is over next. End up showing the sleep instead until you hear something nearby. What's going on here? Is someone here with me? Why is wakey? What?
Lord Phaethon,
This
time let me.
Vivian?
Vivian? Wake up! Vivian, you sleep too? That was
I
adorable.
didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
The face is red too. Alright. Mission started. Here we go. A new episode.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the number one sleepy face I want to wake up to pose.
She saw how
can't
cute he
believe I
was
ended up falling
sleeping.
asleep
She didn't
myself.
want to wake him up, and she was waiting for him. And she slept as well too. Now I did pass out number one sleepy face.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day.
She is a
My
nice
entire
girl.
month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon, I can't like that. It's like I am a demon lord.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
So I had to when just say give up like that, or could be that someone trying to get to
Is
Hartman?
someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
And then
wait,
what?
don't
You
go
don't have
outside,
to do that. You can stay
Don't mind
here.
me, Lord Phaethon.
You're like this.
I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
I found it.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
Why
He's
actually
stressing
fight?
over what he did to
Why?
Hugo in front of Vivian.
Is he upset of
But
something?
he really needs to talk to us. Maybe
Yeah.
you should go speak with him first?
Sure, why
Sure,
not?
I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As
Yes.
proxies, we should
Well,
become
they
the
need
bridge
his
between
help.
them.
This is gonna be really dangerous mission, but I need extra help.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Yeah.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
There.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact,
Yeah, I
she's been
agree.
actively gathering intel. I
She
think
looks
she's handling
fine,
this with
Dan
even greater calm
Safai.
than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen,
I
she's not as
agree.
fragile
You
as you
shouldn't
might
face
think.
her.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy,
You're
I'll do my
amazing,
best to help
Wise. You're
facilitate
amazing.
honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
Now, let's see how it goes. Vivian, she's a good girl. She's not going to have hatred on there.
Miss
And why
Vivian,
can't know
I'm
anything
very
just
sorry
because
about
you
Hugo.
killed Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please, accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. Why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal.
Come on.
Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, in hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings,
Trust the
perhaps
mayor. He helped
can
us so
provide
much
you a
from
different
before.
perspective.
Especially
Please,
now
take your
Weiss
time
and
to
Bill, they
discuss.
can enter the
If you're
hollow
open to
without
collaborating,
using their
I'll set up a
ales
call with the
anymore.
mayor so he can speak with you both
And
directly.
they're gonna get affected to become materials, so now
Belle,
Weiss can
Vivian, and I
enter
need
the
to think this
hollow
through
with the
carefully with
Egypt.
everything at stake.
And this is great.
It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Weiss, should we talk to the mayor? Sacrifices through this, it means through threat, so we're gonna need his help a lot. Since Hugo's not here, sure, in the moment they are only until the sacrifice with the big man left behind, and don't know much else. Then we can get someone to help investigate the sacrifice amount at a time, and the time and there's something at the site, and the way that they're working with in there is a good option. I agree. So, you have no problem, guys? We should talk to him. And then the Mockingbird will be just your ally to work with the mayor. Oh. Mockingbird is not just about going against an authority. Mockingbird hoping that all people can give equal opportunity to determine. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with at the moment at least. Then let's go and see Lyacon. Alright, finally the mission start. Hopefully get to Hartman and get that sacrifice core and finish this nightmare. I don't want to face that monster again. If someone had it's a massive Vivian in distance. Of course, please rest assured when it comes on the sacrifice mayor and so deal with it. I'll let you know where the boss want to protect that for a new Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
What actually fucked?
The serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
So, you say you've lost, this
The leader of the
maybe so much
Exaltists
to
in
keep?
Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been
If
active
this
since.
and
Could it be
they
that Hartman
completed
was
the
just
story would be
acting on
great,
his
but
own?
if someone
Unfortunately,
take it
that's
to
not
note
the
and make
case.
a story,
My
then this
sources
gotta be
confirm that
really
Hartman
bad
had been
news.
secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
So Hartman looks like he's communicating with that person, the one who has the seal?
Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
This is bad. This is
Everything Hartman is
truly
doing is to
bad.
secure his place in Tops and
Not
strengthen
only
his
that, he
power
has a
within
death
the Ravenlock
sacrifice
family.
core.
If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping him
Holy
create new
shit,
sacrifices.
no way! They need to act fast, guys.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in. Taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the
Those
real
Ash
protectors of the
organizations
city.
need to be destroyed,
And
to
when
be
that
honest.
happens,
That
public
brings
trust will
chaos
shift
to the new
towards Tops.
Eridu.
And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith,
I agree.
I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me
That's
lay
so
out my
nice of them.
terms for collaboration.
What in Maine?
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Come on,
Too
Vivian,
many
you should
eyes
trust
are on me
him.
right now, so
He's
I can't
not your
send my
enemy.
own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
Oh, hello?
I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of
Please
that,
do.
I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential, or research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh, yeah.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's
Why?
right. She's heading
So
to
she
Janus
may be
Quarter
her
for some
best friend or
business.
something?
I wanted to set up a formal meeting.
I'd like
but
to
she
see
declined.
her, honestly.
She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when
And
the time
since she's
is right.
Egypt,
She'll let you know the
we're
details
gonna
then.
need a lot of backup,
So it
and
looks
she
you
looks
both
like
are
she
on
may
board
be
with this
powerful and
ambition,
things
ready
like
to help
that.
recover the sacrifices.
Checking the ace range. Maybe she's gonna be our next new
This affects a
agent
lot
soon?
of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I am glad that two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, I'll surely successfully recovering their sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Do you think I can leave safely? Let's see things. Should we head out now? Let's head into that hollow. Alright, let's go. It's time for investigation. Now and everyone should gonna do my agent. Really? I need to bring 2? Okay, let's see. How we
Awaiting
think
further
with that?
instructions.
Choices, so let's see. Think.
Wait, okay,
Karin?
Look at me.
Why not? It's been more time with the bring gear and a mission, Karin. Let's go. Alright, this is it, guys. Let's see what Vivian can do. Alright. So, this is how his skills are duped. Wow, and you can fly? Hugo, it'd be nice if he was alive, and maybe he can use his power and fight together with Vivian. Alright,
Lord
so
Phaethon,
these are the basic
thank you for
attacks.
trusting Mockingbird and me.
Alright, let's see the damage it can do. So she's not powerful yet, because this is the Sheila I used. I can't use it as original. Otherwise I would do a lot of damage, but with this in the story, in my story game, you cannot use the original, so you have to use the Sheila. So the series is gonna be really tough. Wow, amazing! That's really wonderful! Especially that umbrella. Beautiful flower. Nice.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
This is weird. There's someone
Did she
here
realize
before
the mayor
us.
was looking into this?
Could be cups. Just the nigga I'm talking and there's suffering the other and the voice of someone that divinity down there now holy and so you pull her outside to listen. There's someone here? Huh? Oh, that's true. And they're working with Hartman?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Oh,
walking
those
around
guys
forever
are
and haven't found
tops.
a thing.
Okay.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Top's planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the field work shift.
Let's
it's
get
not
out
going
of here
to
first.
happen. And your master, he planning to get stuck to work. He from Lexicate, he wanted to control the fear
Hartman,
y'all
that
said to
fool.
use them as a weapon.
He'll do anything to get into Tops. Even if it means playing
He
with
wants
fire.
power.
She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure.
I like to
Please
know.
don't mind me.
How are you
The
talking?
she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that... For me,
There's something to me
the
on my
Exaltists bring back painful memories.
the one you're talking about.
And I'm
they
not
were
ready to
seeing.
face them yet. So,
And you have to tell me
Lord
everything.
Phaethon,
It happened.
please give me a little more time.
And how is that person
Once
you
I've
talk
gathered
about?
my thoughts,
Is she your friend?
I promise I'll tell you everything.
Okay,
Sure.
I understand.
I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
I agree.
If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
I heard it.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
We will find out officially.
Just
Just
can't
you
shake
wait.
the feeling that
Oh my god, more materials and just go, Curry! Nice! I'm glad to be here with you. Your tree sounds amazing. You're wide damage here. Oh, too bad. Mistake. The kid lives once a year.
Just a moment.
Kishima! Nice! Too. And the sacrifice is gone too. What could it be? And how they know the location that the demon sacrifice? Let's check the next location. I have they definitely become a nightmare of a new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
I believe you.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad
He's not
guys
a
by
bad
a lot
guy,
of
to
people,
be honest.
but
Oh.
ironically, joining
I
Mockingbird
hate
will
those
put me
guys.
on the
This
right
thing's been
path.
quick. They're fast, they're fast. You're so
First time.
Yeah,
I
you are
needed more
not.
than just my curse.
Oh yeah, let's
I
get
try
to your
studying
ultimate. Wow, that was amazing. Where do you think you're going, you bastard? Take this. Come on, Corey. Oh my god. Nice.
Nothing here either.
Isn't it? This right?
Are we
Okay.
too late? There's...
Huh? Is that lady from before? From the last episode that I played? She's here. Let's see. Who is she?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant
sister?
sacrifice?
What the fuck?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
What the hell is happening here? Is it trying to kill us for real? I mean, Vivian, why are you doing this to her? Vivian, not like real sisters, but...
Lord Nathan, watch out!
Oh god!
I'll tell you what that was about later!
Oh my god!
Let's take care of the ethereal
Watch out! I don't think so. Come on. Jesus. Come on, come on! Oh my god, those guys are really tough. Watch out! That was a close one. Run, run, run! Stay here together so I can finish you quick. Wow! Nice combo, guys! Not damned. Nice job. Get them down. Nice. Take that for buddy. Here, What? We did it. As a fighting and cereals, they searched for that long time didn't find any. And during the sacrifice after dwelling with Vivian, and decided to leave the hollow and find out and figure out the next move. Just event this thought in the phone rings. Maybe.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble? We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices. Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed. Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian? When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps. Vivian. Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vaithan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Absolutely.
Right?
If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vaithan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go together.
Unless I'd more submission. Yeah, I went down knowing this crowd with now Vivian to meet her old friend. Hey. Alright. We're here. Lead the way. There's Ethan. Let's head out to Hatsune and you're ready. I am ready. Let's go.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Hi? No
I
way.
learned a lot about
Is
data
that
scraping
Rain?
on Internet thanks to her.
Seriously? She's your friend too?
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Vaithan. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vaithan is Lord Vaithan? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Vaithan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be
Idol?
interested in that.
Why are you all
I'm
tense?
curious now.
Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's
on.
been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
She's trying. She's really
Rain,
trying.
Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
All right.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time.
It's
But
a
if you
genius.
still
Thank
want
you.
to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. Alright, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Anyway, we can find a little baby animation that you know someone who really needs to gather the find the people in real life. So you fella had to continue your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
And be the way. More slow, be nice.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
That thing, bro? I know him. It's been a long time. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I need to ask some friend since the last time we met. But my friend they got here on before there was a manager who helped help them. And I don't realize that the two know each other and then next time I had the manager the place would get to see you two. They know each other? Yep, the little guy is like better than my dad's at my village workplace product discount historically sincere. But when the terrible boss not only did they get on paying away, and they not take care of his being poor either. That's really sad. Yeah, that guy is really terrible. Then his little guy is right the boss throwing it out because they didn't want to spend the money on the repairs. Where at though? Really, you couldn't have it fixed with just a simple battery change? Sorry, just a new battery change? Are you kidding me? And you throw you away? TV is the best. Diglom changed my battery and the best ever. All I did was change a battery for you. It wasn't you earning the money to buy it. But yeah, happy music too. Even the 100 days is just enough to buy a battery. Liking you. So right away, 100 days being blue battery comes from. Yeah, in that time, when that event, honestly, you get plenty energy, but I told you it'd be hard. You need to be more than thankful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned that one night, the girl they give down. Nice. Well, so you find a way to make a living. Oh, amazing. But not expose one day, so what's now? We did the need for something simply happy to help. I know I love exploring the kind of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange in these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who hurt and is scared and kind of trying to hide the words even in many people around? Let me think, I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. In the desert? I don't think one day the world can make that hard. Definitely probably the reflect is trying better up ahead. There's faith in the security can look. Did I help? Yeah. You were super helpful. Yes, I'm so happy you want to keep helping. You should go and whenever important stuff you need to do, let's play together soon. Yeah, like the last time we got to that hollow, get on there to capture you and the other friends.
It was just too cute, right?
Sorry. Yeah, you rescued.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Well, I am your Lord Faithen after all. Helping the others is my job. It seems that person Rain and Damon were talking about. Lord Faithen, please stand back. I can't strengthen and having someone next, considering his kind of mental stuff. I'm afraid that I might hurt you. I'll try to talk to him and see what's going on. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you. Vivian looks farther to the current man in the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please,
what the
no.
fuck you talking about, twin? Don't you hear me?
Who are you? I won't say anything.
Calm down.
Let me
Calm
go.
down, it's okay.
I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything.
Exactly.
There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something.
Well, they tried to create
didn't know what was gonna happen.
The same master and the one who
But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
So there was Joe experiment to create
to
one
kill
similar
anyone.
like him?
I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
This is really bad.
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
They give you
took just
drugs?
one, and my
What the
mind felt
fuck?
like it wasn't my own.
This
My
is
memories turned
crazy.
into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection.
No
You
wonder
can rest
you only
easy
goes
and
here.
recover,
Looks like you've
and your
been
family won't be
drugged
dragged into this.
with some kind.
Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
This sounds like bad. This is really bad news. Yeah, let's give a call to Lycon. He can help us. Let's give him the info. He might know something cool what's going on here. Yeah, he knows more things about than we do. You know, we don't like to visit info, so we should let him know and see what's going to happen now. And now this thing of drugs.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty... assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Indeed.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As a look at one good and then it was quiet. Okay.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Wait, come on, tell me. I'm curious
You're putting
now.
my
I like
memory
to
to
know
the
what
test.
kind in Messenger
So,
that we
Lord
sent
Phaethon,
it to you.
Thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but Also,
You have mysterious one, to
giving
be
me the
honest.
courage to become
I
who
like
I
you.
am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
You have a
Lord
lot
Ethan,
to secret you need to share it with me
I
someday.
truly like who I've become.
The wind is here, the cousins, and surfing the water, entering the baby and the hair plunging against her cheek. And the white reflected in her eyes and dancing the flickers. Has a danger and cheer and the stories of the past, both on the good on the bad, and the happy and sad. Emotion and to in there with narrates in the field has a factor witnessing the path has a travel.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Let's go and check it out.
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Sure thing. Let's see the info.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman's hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Alright. I see that you head out as soon as you're ready. You must obtain the sacrifice core before enlightenment and that it does. Alright.
Awaiting further instructions.
Didn't tell we join us in this mission. Think.
Ready for combat.
As that. The soldier level might need her backup. She's here? With him?
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dena. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dena's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dena will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dena come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right. Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dena to meet. Why is that?
So this Dena they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vaithan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Alright.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vaithan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
I'm counting on you. Let's go.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vaithan!
That's my Vivian. She's my hero. They are words so the laughing. Watch out. That's all I get. Watch out. That was a quick. Wow, that's so tough. Come on, Vivian. That's better. Die already, you beast. Oh, finally over.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Oh shit. Not those guys.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
I hate you. Stay away from me. Let's destroy them together at the same time. Battle. I did, big guy.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vivian. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
No.
Copy
Very
that.
nice. Nice flame.
Flames, obey me!
Leave it to me. I won't change. Let's go, Vivian.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
She's playing Bill Buddy.
Better not get my trick. They're still
Nice
over there.
damage.
It looks like they're arguing.
No, wait.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So
What the
Hartman
fuck?
never kept the core here to begin with?
So it was a trip?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Everyone is confusing in the other and they find come out. Someone here? Who's that lady?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dena!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dena, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dena.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't be fake! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
so non-executive. Even Hugo, he handed to the real one, but where? And the bad thing is, now he's dead. This is bad. So who has the core now?
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dena, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dena, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Yeah, future one to 7x legend that going their father and in terror and the gun to die, swing in the dead, and repeat. Ripped out, prone to die. Now it's a serious.
More ethereals are coming.
That bitch should bring them here, and they should run away. Sure, there's a lot of them. Let's go! Give them hell, Vivian! Let's go further away!
Chance to get out of this!
Take some air! Oh my god, there's so many of them, what the fuck? I have got a lot of them!
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and look okay.
That's more like it. Oh my god! Not him! This is too much! No talk!
Open fire!
Oh, I'm glad you're here with me, Father Loving. This is too much for Vivian.
Better not get my dress dirty.
Oh god, they tops are really tops. You're switching it together. Watch out. Oh god! Wow! I'm gonna need ultimate for this. Wow!
Target spotted!
Alright! Give them hell! Give them hell! Bingo! Oh, just die already, you bastard! Oh, nice, let's go!
Lord!
Very nice! It's funny over.
From Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
There are so many.
This is bad. This is bad. Huh? What is that, lady?
It's ink?
Could it be? That mayor that usually talk about?
Gate safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Wow, she looks tough.
Now!
Thank you.
Let's see what she can do. Wow! To remind me of so much fallout from the Honkai impact. No, actually, to remind me of Cecilia. She had a mother. She looks so beautiful like her.
Finally, peace and quiet.
It's like when Cecilia being back alive now she got another game.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a
just like
hassle,
I thought, so
but
the
your
mayor
energy
sent
feels
her
really
to help us.
calming. Quite nice, actually.
That was a good time.
So, you're the
Maybe
investigator
good
the mayor
timing.
mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be
We
your
almost get
temporary
killed.
teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Understood. John and they left him saying this around the Vivian up here. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Yeah, it was a long day. We need some rest.
You don't look so great.
Boy.
Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
That was a long mission. But we discovered the true enemy right now, Dena. Now we need to attack that her.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian.
Oh,
You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
Looks like you had something to say. It's time to listen to your story. And especially I'd like to know more about your friend Dena. What's your
If
connection?
you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dena, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
Oh, so
She
Landon
told me
has
her
a
father,
daughter,
Landon, was
and
a great man, who'd
it was
one day make
Dena.
everyone stop fearing
And
the
she was
Hollows.
like your sister, I see.
So all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dena helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly.
Yeah.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dena would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dena. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dena, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Ariel.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the exaltists. The exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the exaltists. One day, I saw Dena, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dena's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dena to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived.
He was going to sacrifice his own daughter? Is he crazy?
Day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dena. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
I'm great for fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dena! Dena, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing is
going to kill you, darling! No! Camille!
Father!
She shot him.
No, I was just...
It was just an accident.
Mom, I wanna go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dena, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew?
He was playing to kill you, you
knew what
idiot.
he's done, you...
And it called that blessing?
He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
God, why are you playing her?
I thought once Landon was gone, Dena would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dena grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dena that all these years she's been following Dena, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I I didn't just fail to save Dena. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching. But I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings.
Exactly.
As for Dena and Camille,
So it
they
wasn't
knew the
your fault.
truth
He
and
tried
they
to
made their
help.
choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Vaithan.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own.
No.
Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dena and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. Lord Vaithan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vaithan.
After being around Infiltrating and you head back to the video store, you see that they gifted on the table instead of all the memories you've been so much of lately, and I hope the sacrifice crisis can be solved smoothly. Burning the whereabouts in a real sacrifice core when they said before now it drift off to sleep. When you wake up, it's almost done. Why is Vivian in his store? Just now, they went here. It was about a sacrifice core. The first time a sacrifice core appeared was at the bank. Actually, they decided to try to find the security footage from after that day. There's no security footage. This possibly happened after one. We're simply aware of it. If we can get the footage, you might get a new clue. This is nice. Wise, if you have a time, head in and comment Greg on the meet up with a video. Alright, let's go now and see the footage. I want to know what's going on.
Sure. I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
And then from here and that Hugo, they take some footage away with him. I think Hugo, when they played something this he did security footage, but once when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess with put footage. The video tape by me. We are Mockingbird after all, wishing the surprisingly have stable ways to communicate information, should it? But not saying on the main mission, you can use the communicator. So you got turn the fuel very there, but check there on this, so I can communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them run free. But I just checked the checks, and there's a bird flat so near the Vivian in the day you got to collect that footage. And still you feel now right here there from the time to time. The tracker would give a bird and I believe it might do something that you're gonna love to do for us to find. It must have mistaken that video table hiding wherever the bird is. To be sure which bird you're gonna use this time. But the bird originally turned ahead and lifted some black feather. Their face, the split up and is the era. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture. If you should be able to recognize it. Alright, just start clicking. Alright, let's take a picture. Oh, they like have logo on them. Maybe it's the one? Hopefully. It's Gary too easy. I just send her picture and see what she's going to say. Right? It should be. Now it's send. After sending a picture then the tolerant chain and bird and to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking at elsewhere. Alright. Just getting started. Another red? It's just a being blue. I don't think you'll use it, but let's see. The penguin, the bird, inside the using it being rude, the connected with them and that's holy. I think this guy and say way and let's take care of that photo. After sending a photo of the penguin, they see the being brought to the Vivian. Vivian responded with a link saying that the place seemed like we're wrong. Let's keep searching elsewhere. Oh man. Okay, well, let's place this should be in the back of this building. Oh, is that the crow? It could be him. Sure. Let's take a picture. Black. So it could be a crow. So let's send the picture to Vivian and see what she's going to say. I hope it's the right one. So we take a picture then let's send it. Yeah, let's go. After receiving a photo, Vivian quickly responded, that's the one. She quickly tumbled over. That's the one. Finally. Alan thinks they're more safe and find them so quickly. It is here. Hugo must have hidden the video tape among those boxes. You look through the boxes and you find a recording battery being damaged. After the journey with Vivian, and decided to head back to the video store together, repair it, and check it out. You can't before you've been making your next move. Let's head out. Let's see this video. Something coming 3 years for. Let's see what's in this footage. Why hiding in this place could be very important. If you repair that video to and watch the recording, I can't leave you shocked that it is a conversation between Hugo and Camille. What actually fucked?
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
just don't want Dena to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum
Surprising,
was lost.
Hugo not Camille.
The batch survived.
That happened
And
before
Dena was
he
able
left
to
his
develop a
life.
substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dena's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dena to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the Creator will guide me.
Then we get on it. So now let's see.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
And Hugo
Compared
never
to
touched
Camille's
about
motives,
it.
I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Nah, seriously? Let's go.
Alright, let's patch him in.
There.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Yeah.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Next victory
Sure.
against Royal
If we go
Party.
together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
VAT
I'll send you the
Party.
time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything
Now we
goes well
down
for
to
you
the
tonight.
secret base. And those guys. But she looked out. So meet some of them and get permission from them would be great. Don't worry, Lucy. Just leave the fish and leave it to me. I want to let I wanted to get close to you. It's okay. And it's gonna be fine. Then counting on you now, Vivian. Oh boy. We got some work to do. Nice. There. They seem to invest in minutes and get a quite expected banquet and missing that night. There's Phaethon. parting sent us a location. Are you ready to join the banquet? I'm ready. Let's go. Then meet up with the partners to making sure that together with the card, Lord Vivian. Please wait for Nate before joining me. It will be safer this way. Sure, take your time. Vivian had also says after a minute, so she sent a message saying, oh good, let's go. It was. Wait. It's a bench here. This is... is something the matter? What mean that person doesn't look like your bodyguard. There was... They've been like the kind of protect me, no? Is that true? Why you wouldn't bring a bodyguard? This is my companion evening, and I heard Ravenlock were hosting the banquet with either from all of the live attendants, so I wanted to come and make new friends. You are the figure has not even allow you guest at last one, are you? Of course not, since you're imported companion of Miss Vivian. You are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. I can't terrify that she'll take the part and from there, take us fine. About the honor later arrive at Ravenlock Manor with biting guardings and go thrown them down the security check before finally arriving at the banquet with...
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill,
It's clear that you have that she is professional.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
No, it's up to us.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
To Hartman office then. And the crooks do.
You always manage to surprise me. You sent him off with just a few words. If I were him, I'd think you were a powerful noble lady.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
It is time.
Alright. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
According with the plan, you had the diving to the manor after taking out to a banquet with Vivian. Doesn't it take her long reaching Hartman's study and with a general push, the door actually opened. So now we are in his arches. Let's make it quick before I find out.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Like it was super easy. Did he expect us?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dena was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
What?
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
You bastard, how dare you! Huh? What the actually fuck happened here? Someone here? I can't wait.
How?
Dear Uncle.
I knew it! Hugo!
Why must you
You're
be so
alive!
distant
I can't
with one
believe this!
another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon?
I'm so happy!
When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
That means you're in big trouble now.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear uncle.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to know, how did you survive?
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, You think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think
was
I'd bet
working with
everything
him
on
from
you,
the
would you?
beginning, so he was just an
You're
act.
insane.
Aw, I'm
Attention
flattered.
to gone to kill him?
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
But he's stabbing in the heart.
Do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycon. I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to
when he was
facilitate
doing
our previous
business with him.
collaboration.
So his drug, Hugo tells Leica what happened back in the private suite with Hartman, and the only reason Hartman agreed to work with him because of this, because had the drug with a red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman meet up, the latter would always small dealt the drug Hugo in the ask a question and turns it knowing information. That's why it's happening right now.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help
work
analyze its
on
composition.
him.
The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
God, something tell me this is gonna be pain in the
in
ass.
this room for however long
Oh
that
my
takes.
God, this is gonna be
I've tied my
painful
limbs to
for sure.
prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After another long after I ending that, to the endless pain, Hugo finally awakening the robot. On him and they come under some they didn't know when it had to happen. Hugo check himself out like it thankfully they had to injure himself that barely while he was going crazy. And oh boy, the drug start to intersect him now. After some time, Hugo's trying to out and they tied himself up and he opened the warehouse door. He's going out?
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Some looks like it. It's like you are in a dream.
Icon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
Looks like to me, you're
like
still in a
someone's over there.
dream is something because of the drug.
Might as well.
It is all your fault when you're finally with those eyes. Why won't you for you? I wanted to be in this mess. I had to make it to an elderly so long at this years of planning. I was close and he already agreed. Well, you're the guy heading by him there isn't for me and okay telling him stuff easy to tell him to take me back. No, I want to see you now. You can go in the sea home. Mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you!
The woman faced a design with a hatred of the person before her is not a child but an enemy who will destroy her future. She blamed all her manifestation that in a child. Oh my god, seriously? You got your mother, she hate you so much? Just because your eyes?
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect
Look how mother you are,
one
you're
who will
horrible.
inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
We should be
So,
lucky to have a
Hugo,
wonderful child like
for
him.
the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die. Okay.
You're crazy. She was and we will pair the Caesar and totally going with a showing light and she with the sharp pointed yoga power eyes. She stabbed his eye? Then she suddenly did my vision has she had never exist at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her.
It's like being villain is bizarre.
Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason.
Alright, well looks like he's talking to the evil himself. Like some people they have could be nice, but they have also the other self is the evil one.
Not admit your hatred. As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood. She made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
She could to try and get into the Ravenlock family. Believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her. Because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me. Just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices. And they have nothing to do with anyone else.
I agree with you.
She sold you to the Ravenlock.
You have the right to make choices for your life, for your future.
Sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat
This is
us
terrifying
that way
so far.
was
Imagine
because
yourself like that, you're facing yourself that way.
So listen to me.
And then what you're going to do? You're going to fight your other selves? Oh, you accept it and give up. You end your life in your misery.
They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After I answered both the business and Hugo awakened in the dark warehouse about what's beyond him and come under at the same point, Hugo take a deep breath and dump air and stand up. Is it really over? Hugo is straight like often until that tied himself up, then opened the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Oh, seriously? I thought this
who's going
over
to show up
already.
this time.
It looks like there's another child.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Huh? Is that his sister? His sister?
Hiding.
Serena? I think that was her name.
Like you always do.
Serena?
Yes, indeed, it's Serena then. I know. I see bad for Hugo. He's going to face his sister, the one who killed him before.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Hey. Fabian Alba Self is here now? No?
still looking in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Hey.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you, unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat me so. She was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desire deep down inside. You've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
And the Redman is one and demon and transform it into a Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
And
is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Lycon.
Yeah?
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Captain Executive is not really him. Next
Seeing
was
you
kill.
means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right? I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon, the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said, because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your dad. While to slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything.
That like that,
Of course, whether it's tops the Mayflower family or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely
Nope.
because of it?
Simply, all he needs is forget about the past and move on, and start his new life, or enjoy himself.
You don't actually
We have a lot of
trust
things right
anyone.
now, like dating, we don't like on.
Why would you
So
hide this
we should
whole scheme
forget
of faking
all
your
those
death
pain
from them?
and he has it with his family. And should forget all about them. But Hartman need a punishment.
Around your heart,
He needs to pay for what he
everyone out.
done.
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering.
Please, Sean, you just indulgent in not to be Hugo. Me and you understand right now, and you want to move on, you want to forget about the past.
Incapable of exploiting them.
It wasn't
for
his
your
fault
own
after all.
You care about their safety
All
even
because
more
his
than
evil
your
father.
own.
This is his fault. And now
remember,
his brother. He's doing the same mistake.
Need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what power.
He's just illusion. I only did disappeared. Enough is enough.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Hey, that's not like it. It's time to fight. Where is he? Show your true form. What actually fight? You and me after all, so ready time. I'll finish in no time. It's time to play the new girl. I was waiting for this.
Think about all the injustice you've
Some second there is a chance he's alive. Maybe next time one will have him as the agent. Run the train. Since now I have Vivian. Watch out!
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Oh my god, he's so cool. I like his style. That's really impressive. I love his weapon so much. This is cool. This is so cool. Wow. I just like to bring in with me in my Egypt. Vivian, they do a lot of damage. You make their basic team with this combo. I can't wait to win your power, Hugo. Let's enjoy to the time being now with the story. Oh my god, that was fast. Ooh. Come on, bring it on, you bastard.
Out of my way.
Original, always the best.
That all?
You are nothing. You're just a stupid nightmare made to die. Yes, leave me alone. After you continue forward to my future, be lost. Your history.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you
Here you go. Finish him off. Teach him a lesson never forget. You are history, stupid nightmare. Watch out. Amazing. Let's see your ultimate.
Let order and madness dance.
Wow, that was so cool. Oh my god, you are the man. The music vampire. Oh my god.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
So you give out the regulate. I see. After you're not much for me.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Next kiss finally over.
Hugo, it's time.
Oh my god!
Hugo.
What?
Did I scare you?
Oh my god, you fucking being himself. Oh my
I
goodness.
made it through.
Oh, so that's how it happened.
I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
My god. That was a close one, but I'm glad it's over. That dry green is scary. Like a Hugo is strong man.
This is
If the other
just
two should
like
be
what I
already
saw in
dead
my
because of it.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical
need
attention.
to prove it. my account is signed to momentarily showing that hand over coins in the Canadian bacon and another coin.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way. Thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too
Come on,
weak to
guys,
deal
are you
with
going
those
to fight
useless
again?
fools.
Please stop it and save the energy. You
Hartman's
need to help
actions will disturb the
Weiss
safety of
and
New Eridu.
Vivian. They need
As
your
I serve
help.
the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
That's more like it. Let's go. Let's get here now. The weighing machine is finally started.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the hollow.
Wow, sure, let's still make a music team.
Come on.
Oh, no problem. We can set Condito and Dozer and Raiden like I did before they run off. And they're a bunch of liars and they trick us into the hollow. And they say they had a job and a high pay for us, but they keep avoiding the topic after we get here. Something doesn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed the true colors. They kind of odd all of the tell us to kind of ship us off somewhere. And they didn't make it take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us and they tricked another group went that way. There's more? Oh my god, I see. Here, take this correct the exit nearby. And they can't think let's go on, here you go. They must save the rest of them. Sure, I agree.
A bunch of nobodies. Cling as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Impressive.
More workers here.
Alright, here we go. How are you? You saviors? Thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about this group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored in my gut instinct. Did these blind might do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing that we were told, so it tied us up. Nothing else did. Alright, there's another batch. The workers ahead of us. They shouldn't be on the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Yep, 100%.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the exaltists.
Now.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in.
Hey.
Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life!
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh no! They're going to give them that crazy medicine just like I have it to Hugo from before. We should stop them. Come on, guys. We should not wait and watch.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether
Stuff
aptitude.
my ears.
There's
I
tons of
know.
people who'd kill
You tried
for
to
something
kill
like
those
this.
part people.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Come on, let's move on.
What are you doing? Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Let's kick
Who the
some
hell are
ass.
you? Why don't you
Time
take
to
a
pay
guess?
for what he done, Ravenlock.
Don't get hit. We're the ones here to stop you.
Prepare to medium doom.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Amazing. Here they are. Come on, let's finish this. Alright,
Your legs?
done already?
How are they
Oh
feeling?
my god, they're pretty the big damage. This
I'm
needs ultimate
fine.
to give nice
To
damage.
be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Come on, together now.
You
Let's
had a lot
finish
more
this.
aggression.
You piece of junk.
I merely learned to control my strength.
Nice. They could be hated. I've been like.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon
Uh-huh.
cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said.
Yep.
I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you
We're
can.
going to die, guys.
You still
You
have
are
a
going
chance
to
to walk your
die.
own path.
With you big
The
balls.
family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Yeah. Seriously?
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from
They
you.
know each
I'll
other,
leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
So he was a trap of the Ravenlock. That's yeah. So that's why you want to get to some evidence around them, especially by
now
drunk.
can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see,
Those guys
that worker
they're his
just now
friends.
was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
I see. No
Outside of
wonder
this
it is
batch,
one that
some
said to
workers
save him
have
from the
already taken the
beginning.
actual substance Hartman has.
But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask,
like you're going
the
to
reason you
create the
decided to
antidote
lock
for
yourself in a
it?
room
That
and
would be
endure the
cool.
effects of the drug. Besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me
He's
at all.
super smart. I like his
I have
strategy.
one last question.
I mean, you are the man.
Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
You're an asshole.
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
And you
Before he passed
already
away
listened
in
to the
that small
conversation?
When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, if...
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Birthday made the whole lot now with that.
Icon? That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I
Next second you
hadn't
couldn't kill your
hesitated,
father because you left him in
none
the
of what
end.
followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
After all, you and Jeff the Child at that time.
They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
And then back in the time when you entered the office with the Vivian and Weiss.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
Don't tell me. You really did it?
I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. COP is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle.
I give them all the
Allow me
evidence
to
they track and
reintroduce
everything.
myself.
That's why.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Oh my god, Hugo, you are the fame.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird.
Of course you are.
The one who turns every
You're the
headline
amazing leader.
into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you.
Exactly.
Uncle.
This family is fighting over the histories. They all going to jail. That was awesome.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Oh my god, so now I can manage to capture all those members of the Ravenlock family. So now, let's see
Master
the
Proxy,
results.
although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are, close?
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
For the
I learned from
investigation, of
Camille that
course.
Dena intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dena's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dena found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
How? What do you mean by that?
In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
And opening that to me is inside already. That necklace you give me behind? The card already inside. You was with us the whole time. Unbelievable.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dena from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Speaking about her, we need to stop her.
And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dena will give up her obsession.
Badly said that sacrifice core is with us,
That's
not
the
with
important
her.
stuff.
So
I'm
we
going to
still
go
have
and
time to
confirm
stop
where
her.
Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Well, why so you go send a message saying you were in progress in the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of sacrifice serum. He went to their guide and Vivian in Lycon, the one behind the hollow, was to destroy the serum. When he used an HPD system, this time to handle with you. When you're ready, just give the shelter lights from number and bring deals with you. Okie I'm ready to start in the final mission. And let's go. It's time to stop the Dena when it's wrong. Okay, the others are inside from the back the warehouse. The owl here. Damn, you're here. You're having two Lord Phaethan leading the way from me. Must be the luckiest person alive. Here, maybe. Well, we can count on you too, has sent it down until this quiet and larger patch of serum. My guess that Dena wanted to pull the serum was the one in place, so might need this brought down. Sounds like a plan. Just to be saved, they counted on you both you 2H guide us. Once they both are ready, let's head into the hollow. I'm ready. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's have a line of fun and kill those ethereals and destroy all of the serums. Alright, the blunt. It's their time.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Here we go. They're here.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers
Watch
were
out.
brought here too.
What? What the hell? Shall they
Dina's
tell?
getting ready to make her move.
Looks like the inspector has they know we come here to destroy the sacrifice serum. Nice, that's more like it.
They're trying to destroy the
I gotta be busy later to finish this mission. Since now I have Vivian, but I need the materials to upgrade her. The one in music right now, she's from the trailer, she's not too powerful. But since I have the Vigilant with me, now I need to start working every day and get enough materials in order to upgrade the Vivian. I got all the equipment she needs to, so now only enough to get the materials to upgrade her. And then she will be powerful enough to do a lot of damage. I cannot wait. And it looks okay in the coming event next in the future. It looks like we're going to have a Hugo. I cannot wait to wield his power. He's amazing. I don't think so, buddy. Get that for it.
I'll write the ending to your
Look, yeah. Where are you looking? Impressive combo. You think you got not a chance?
Notice me. Lord.
Yes, kill them all in the name of Lord Waifei. You're right. You're done for. Goodbye. Got to hell. Nice. What actually fuck? Let's do one more. Okay, let's finish this.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Here we go.
This is a beloved fairy tale.
Come on, faster, faster.
I'm here.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
This will finish you quick. Nice ice power. Wow, that was amazing damage, Hugo. You're the man. Wow.
I'll take you.
Good job, Vivian. Now, let's go and destroy all their serums. Crush them all.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dena hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dena's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with
That's a good idea. We can finish everything faster that way.
If you encounter Dena and her people. According to Camille,
And after that we can hunt down Dena and Camille too.
Who knows what she may try.
The two of them for sure be close around here somewhere.
The other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two
join
Lord
the team with Lycon and Hugo. So just a wise and
Greater
Vivian.
power means more
They will do the rest.
responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
Oh. Now, let's go and quit everything. Destroy all those sacrifice Siren. And defeat Dena too. What? Should share her tea again? That time he used it about twice. She saw something good. Something bad would happen to him.
The future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
Weiss is going to die in the wind. I hope this didn't happen. No, please, anything about Weiss. Please don't die, you better be careful, Weiss. As a Vivian should live here, you're gonna be fine for sure.
Sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
I counting on you, Vivian. Show no mercy to the Ethereals. To the ball. Come on, show your true power. Awesome. Wow. Your vain boy is really cool.
No. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
I know.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dena?
Just shall have been got to hell. You are dinosaur. Your world domination has to go to the end. With my head. Let's go, Vivian. Kick some ass. Watch out! Attacking from the back, you coward! Is this the best you can do? You finish! Alright, let's keep going.
There are containers by the fissure.
We need to find Dena. Lord? People? Well then, money, and I need more. Okay, I need the one that gonna make it there. And just in the paint. And then here, the savior, there is another coveter. And they were. But they all turn into Ethereals. So many Ethereals that they are dead. Oh my god, those that is the people they turn to Ethereals. The one we told them before. It's like, this is not cool at all. They were pretty. Dena, I'm going to kick your ass. I'll make you pay for what you've done. Just you wait. Alright, people, they need to get out of here and go to the safety. And sure, like on in the Hugo, we can show you that direction to leave the hammer. Oh boy, sure.
It must have been tough for you to find this
That
place,
bitch is finally
Vivian.
here.
If you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety.
You're crazy.
You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison
She's
to the
completely
completion
lost
of
it, just like her
Father's grand
father.
ambition?
Dena, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian, in the end? You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dena. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dena?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dena, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Yeah?
Lady Dena.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dena, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope. And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dena, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dena. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
You're going to sacrifice your life?
All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dena, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dena did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dena, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dena. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dena. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
And oh my god, she looks through that portal. She'll become an ethereal as well. So she just want to die so she can join her family.
Let's take out these ethereals first. Better not get my chest. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Let's go! Kill them all! Stay away from me! I don't have time to play games with you. Kill us! Only one left to go. Come on, let's finish this. And he's tough. What the hell?
Stay away from me. What's up? Flames belong in the dirt.
Finally.
Let's go after Dena, Lord Vathon.
There she is. Did she kill all those ethereals? Camille! She's dead too.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Dena, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed.
To be honest, Dena, you are idiot.
The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists.
You let your hatred control you. But take Vivian to your enemy.
Vivian.
It all becomes your stupid father.
I have and have ever had.
And yet Vivian was trying to protect you from him.
Even that from me.
He was trying to sacrifice your life for the sake for his stupid project.
Fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world.
He never loved you. He didn't care about you.
Have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend.
She's helpless. You're full of the hatred. You'll never understand what you're trying to say.
You and Camille all talk
She'll
about
never believe
saving
you.
me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Dena, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I'm all okay, Dena?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
You're a bitch, you know that. You completely lost it. When looks like it, we have no other choice but to kill her, right?
So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything.
To believe your father didn't actually care about you. He never cared about your life. You should turn into a failure. This is it. We got no other choice. We have to kill her too.
I also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
This is it. The fight battle. Seriously? That's Dena? Alright, bring it on, Dena. Show me your power.
Soon, the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Better be careful, she looks like death. Alright. Come on, Vivian, you can do it! Wow, what a power! Even the fun rails is giving me damage! she poison? Watch out! What the fuck? How she does that? Why? That doesn't make sense. Come on, Vivian! Don't die on me! You got me, I can defeat Dena! Come on! Nice! Keep it up, keep it up! You're doing great! Very nice damage! Be careful! Ouch! Oh no! Come on! Let's finish her quickly! She's so strong! Come on, Vivian! Send her to hell! Don't let her beat you now! Watch out! That was a lot of damage here. Oh my goodness. Keep it up! We're almost there! Just a little longer! Oh, power, Vivian! Quickly! Grab that laser again! Watch out, watch out! That was a close one. Now it's time to end this, Dena! I'll send you to hell! Looks like we did it! Finally. Her tears. No.
Vivian, behind you!
What the hell? So this how was you about to get killed? Huh? What happened? Where is she?
What the?
She completely destroyed. That's good, but where is she?
Vivian!
Huh? Where do you think you're going?
Don't come near me.
No way! She injected herself with the serum!
My choice.
She sacrificed herself to save lives.
Change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just
She knew why she's going to die in that time. She got no other choice.
Vivian! Careful.
Oh god, she's in such a bad condition. Oh no. Don't die!
You had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No way. Hugo, Lycan, where are you guys? Hugo maybe know what to do.
The night is beautiful.
No, don't die! And Vivian!
Vivian?
Oh no. No way. This can't be happening. It's happening again. Waste!
I can't end like this!
Your powers awaken again. Oh my god, this is miracle! You saved her! And oh my god, Wise, what amazing power you have!
Wise! Wise, you're finally awake.
I'm at the store?
I'm glad you're okay, Wise.
I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycan brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycan there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort, Wise?
Really?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Am I here?
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
I'm glad to see you with that good health, Vivian. I was so worried.
Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wai said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae, but if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon.
Almost
like you're claiming
the Wise and Bell teacher will give them something to help them to protect from attacking the Ethereals. Like now Wise, when he awakens his power, it looks like he gets a gift from his teacher.
I knew about it?
I don't know all the
Thanks
details,
to her,
so I cannot
he must
explain
decide
everything to you.
Vivian.
My apologies. However,
It's a
Miss
secret
Isha
power,
might
and
be
you
able to
know
answer
what,
some of your
guys? This is
questions.
not the first time
She will visit you
it happened.
sometime soon.
When the first time the
please
game
feel free to
released,
ask her
in
any
the first
questions you may
episode,
have.
it happened like this to Wise.
She has
No sure what's going on, but it looks like the
she causes
teacher,
you any
she
inconvenience-
give him that gift in order to protect them while she's
Can I
not
file a
here.
complaint about her with you if she does?
Sure, that teacher looks like she
Master
really
Proxy,
care about Wise
you
and
have
Bell.
always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
I really don't hope
way you said
she's
that
okay.
just
I
makes
might
me
see
more
her someday.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere
And he most of the people that blame her, so
Unfortunately, the mayor
happy
could
for
not come
the serious showed up
but
at that
has
time in the
promised everyone a
city,
favor.
and a lot of people die.
Provided it's
Yeah,
within his
believe
means,
that, guys.
he will offer
They
his
blame that
unconditional
and Wise teacher.
there is
They
no
think
time
she's
limit
the
on
one
this
who
favor.
created the cereals.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his
And now,
subordinates
just
will be
because
first in
she
line to vote
disappeared,
for you in the
they
next
blame her
election.
for what
As
happened.
for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office,
They
I hope you
think
take
she's
full
a criminal.
responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent, and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Oh my god, she's embarrassed.
As for you,
Vivian,
Master
you're so lovely.
the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he
I
hopes
like
you might
that
speak with
angry
Miss
face
Yishen
that she's
first
so
before
right
you
now.
decide the timing of that favor.
She's so cute. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm glad this is finally over. And I'm glad that Weiss and Vivian, they're both doing okay. And I have faith we'll find him one secret, and especially the teacher. I hope that she's still alive somewhere. Wow, that was great. Oh my god. Red Lake, I'm thinking about since in the area there would take away his saber was a gift from my teacher. I agree. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something inside is going to happen. Really, something is saying, oh no, I cannot think about this right now. The only just recovered wise is you should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Yeah, we need some rest. Oh, it's finally over. Oh, that was a great mission, isn't it? But to fight this sacrifice nightmare is finally over. Now let's get some sleep, Weiss. And now we have to wait for another mission. Hopefully you find my clue about your teacher, but might able to find her. I hope she's still alive, even now. That was a long work. Come on, Weiss. Let's take some rest and go for sleep. I'm super tired. That was a lot of work. Oh, that was a lot of work. Oh my god. Yeah. And mission complete. Now, we go focusing on Vivian and give her out her power. We're going to work every day getting materials in order to upgrade her. And they will be ready for the next event in the new mission.